Alrighty. Hello, hello, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. I have had a long but satisfying and productive day. And what better way to end the day than blowing off some steam, playing some vids with you guys. So I'd love to have you join me, and I am hoping that we can have some fun. In case you haven't noticed, Mac is a little excited. He got a haircut today, so he is looking mighty fine and what is it, fresh that the kids say these days? I should probably not venture forth into that kind of language, but you know, what the hell? I'm a streamer. I have the right to make a fool of myself. Ow, dog! Yeah, good boy. Alright, yeah. I'm trying to get it so that you guys can actually see his haircut, because he looks so good. He looks amazing. But it might be a little while. Anyway. Power's back. For those of you who don't know, who didn't see the Discord message, I lost power for 10 hours? Something like that? 8 hours? It was long and it was frustrating. So it's nice to have the power back. I don't have to worry about my phone or anything like that anymore, so. Um, but anyway, enough about my Falderall and adventures today. We're back in Horizon. We've got the Banuk. We need to lead them towards Devil's the Daemon. This drum. I forget what it's called. Anyway, it's a volcano. We found a spirit. It's some sort of AI. And it's being attacked by another or enslaved by another AI. So I'm curious to see how this all works out. But in order to get the people we need to help us, we need to take over the clan. Or work? Warwick? I don't know. In order to do that, we need to do deeds. We need to do at least 2 of a list. I've done 1 of that list. But I plan on doing all of that list. So it'll be a little bit. We've also unlocked a couple of new bows. And yeah, we're making our way through this. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys are too. That said, I am kind of starting to burn out. Though I am curious to get the backstory of Silence. Alright, I'm going to try an experiment. Because the quest is use the shock doohickey to electrocute things. And I'm betting that it'll be easier to electrocute things down here. I think the creatures up in the north are stronger. That's my hypothesis. So, working on that hypothesis, if I go down south, back to where the original game takes place, I should be able to electrocute the hell out of shit. How did appointments go? Appointments went good. It makes for a long day when you've got that many to go through. Also, hi Simon, welcome, welcome, bud. But no, everything went good. My check-in with my case manager went great. The nutritionist was very interesting. I mean, I've heard a lot of nutritional information from my mother and other sources growing up, but you never really know what is what until you get out there sometimes. And it was just really nice to talk to someone who was trained and experienced and could, really give me the exact specs, as it were. So that was nice. Learned a lot. Got preliminary stuff set up so that I've got some chores, unfortunately, to do, but keeping track of what I eat and stuff like that, so that we can do a better job of figuring my stuff out later. So go away. Aha. Okay, not so much aha. The dog got his haircut. Dog looks good. There really isn't much to say about my glasses, because that was just replacing the lenses, so they've been replaced. We'll have to see kind of how it goes. The big thing with the lenses is it should be things that I don't notice rather than things that I do notice. My other lenses had a bluing agent in them, or an agent in them that reduced the amount of blue light that I saw, which should help with things like technology and eye strain. But it also gives a kind of a yellowish tinge to the rest of the world, and it also, at least in my apartment, seems to, on some days when the light level is just right, gloomy weather kind of stuff, it makes the apartment look extra dark. So they just removed that agent from my glasses, so they're anti-reflective now, which the other ones were as well, but without that agent. So we'll see, give it a shot for a couple of days and go from there. I don't see any reason why why anything. So I think, yeah, the power came back on, so I can't, I'm happy there too. Good all around. Why is it that when I'm looking for these damn turkeys, they are nowhere to be found? So this area has not been repopulated. That's good to know. Yeah, Long Lake site. Where? There's the long leg. Figures. Oh, there's a nasty. Alright, time to switch over to actual weapons. This is fun and all, but I don't want to die. Oh, there's another long leg, damn it. What the hell? I got flyers? Oh, you poo. At least I haven't taken any actual damage quite yet. Famous last words. Alright, you and you. Okay, now I actually have taken real damage. You're supposed to be on my side! Alright. One dude down. I can't see that part of my screen. By the way, how are you doing, Simon? Okay. Oh, wow.
Now's my chance. Grab this now.
Damn, my theory was correct about the discharger doohickey. But I also got into one hell of a fight. Oh, there's a quest here.
Full of dead machines.
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No, no, of course not, no. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Okay,
Those
dude.
wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were suckled from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it, drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shaman said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill, pressed and slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
It's been
He
interesting.
is creepy.
But I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes, Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
I'm a little worried about him. Alright, I'm a lot worried about him. You know, the character is creepy, Simon, I do totally agree. But he's also incredibly well written. He's off course! He's off course! Ow. That was effective.
It says the blood is precious. Okay.
Actually, treasure box. I lost the plot completely. I was supposed to make room. Instead, I just constructed a bunch of shit. Yeah. Just 1 second, guys. Somebody looking for a service of some kind? I don't know. Wrong number either way. Actually, what I really want is to get here. I need to find that trader so that I can empty out some of the crap in my inventory. Did you get any food in with all the appointments? I did. I went to McDonald's, so nutrition is not necessarily what I achieved, but food is what I achieved. So, what'd you get? 10-piece chicken nuggets, large fry, medium chocolate shake, and
That's coming with me.
a chicken sandwich. Western burgers from Carl's Jr.? We don't have a Carl's Jr. in this area. I don't think I've ever eaten Carl's Jr.
Can't be too prepared.
Alright, resources. Do I really need to carry the meat? Oof. We're running low on sparkers. I should say we're still running low on sparkers. Alright, creepy dude. What do you got for me?
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth. Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time and the visions. are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors, it's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
The burger has bacon and onion rings? Ooh, that sounds good. Cherrywood bacon, I should say. Ooh, that does sound good. Cherrywood bacon. I've been eating a lot of applewood smoked bacon. Though the dietitian was like, maybe you should do something other than BLTs. It's like, but BLTs. BLTs are glorious. Fine, I'll look for other foods. Don't take away the bacon. Yeah. I can't say that I'm surprised. Bacon isn't exactly the most nutrish. I think what I'm gonna start doing is start looking into okonomiyaki again. What's that? I believe it translates directly as cabbage pancake. It is a Japanese dish, and depending on where in Japan you get it, there are actually a couple of different varieties. Oh, there's Osaka okonomiyaki, and then there's another one. But it's a dough. But it's a dough made with cabbage and meat. Um, that has been cooked like a pancake. What's the top search give me? Nothing good. Go away. Go away. So, and then it's covered in sauces. A lot of times will have their own sauce, or they'll have just barbecue or ketchup or um spicy sauce. It all kind of depends. But yeah, salt, pepper, sugar, baking powder, yam, Dijon, eggs, pickled red ginger, green cabbage, sliced pork belly. See? It comes out like a pancake. But they're really good. My roommate in college had a recipe from when he was in high school that I've used for years, and I'm thinking about getting back into it because they're real simple. Obviously, there's not a lot of ingredients in them. Um, there are several different recipes too, and like things you don't necessarily need pickled red ginger. The one I have uses different types of flour and ground beef and green cabbage, and that's about it actually. Um, um, da, 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 da. Here we go. This is the recipe that I was given. Plain flour, self-rising flour, cabbage, half a cup of water, fine chopped pork or ham, and that's it. And it's not gonna win any awards, this recipe. But I think it tastes good, and I mean it's not like, oh my god, this is amazing, but it's definitely good. I enjoy it. It tastes good. It can get pretty filling. Um, yeah. But of course, there's a lot here, for me at least, there's a lot here that you can change. I mean, obviously the breading needs to stay the same, but the meat can change. Cabbage, I don't know if that's a requirement or not. It's a little wetter, I guess, probably, so. But anyway. Yeah, come back. Oh, away, away, away. So yeah, that's okonomiyaki. It's one of my favorites.
Glintox. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those characters.
Why am I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why I'm running the wrong way. Damn, that just barely missed. I can't help it. That one was me. And that was his head.
Ugh, the stink. Gonna be light out soon.
This guy might die soon.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting. These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, Stalker blood next? Sure, why not?
I don't want to do stalker blood. I hate stalkers. Poo. Thank God I have all these places mapped out. So much for working up north. I was all ready to work on building like my reputation in the north, and then I found this one frickin' quest that's taking me forever. Oh, I hope so. This is the one bow I don't have upgraded too. Well, that'll give me my stalker.
This should be enough food. These things are hard to catch.
Well, we kind of traded there. I think you lost in the end, but it was definitely more of a trade.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker, watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride.
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Fudge. Can we stop at a Thunderjaw, please? I want to get back up north and I don't want to do a Thunderbird. I'm kind of curious what kind of damage I could do with... Say 3 of these.
Machine saw me.
Okay, I walked into that. That went well. That actually went really well.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you have shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I'm a little worried about this dude.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds.
Damn it.
Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Well, I don't think there's anything higher on the food chain around here, so this should be the last one? I hope. This is a nice thing about doing some of these side quests. Doing so many side quests, exploring so much of the map, you have all the fast travels unlocked, and you can just kind of bing, 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 as needed. Oh, it's a turkey. I was looking for you earlier, but no more, good sir. So I know this is gonna curse me, but I haven't taken any damage yet. This whole quest, I haven't taken any damage. Which surprises me greatly. Considering I've been up against a thunder draw. Thank God for my special armor. Okay, fine, land there. See if I care. That ice really was helping me.
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
Nope. Yep. I'm not gonna care. You pick up the chill water, dude. God damn it. This is the frustrating thing about this system. It apparently looks for what you already have and then goes, oh, you need more of that. Or what you have, I don't know. I don't know how it does it, actually, now that I think about it, because I have both of those things. But anyway, it's frustrating. It does not pick from highest priority, let's put it that way.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story, I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told, all done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Interesting. That was actually really quite interesting to me. Alright, back up here. Might as well do the hunting grounds, I guess. Gotta start somewhere. Whoops. I should probably take an afternoon to clean my desk. I don't wanna, but I should. I don't wanna. Why am I... It will tell me how to get there. It's part of the never mind, we're gonna put a push pin on that. I remember now.
Swamp bandits.
Anything in this area? Fine, I'll go up to the blue gleam. I need more of it anyway. I need more for my equipment. It's not just my weapons. You know, actually, if you think about it, the fact that there's that much snow clinging to her clothing shows just how good an insulator it is. Because it wouldn't cling, it would just melt if it wasn't that good at insulating. There's a trader there, so I can... How close do I have to be? 50. Bandit camp is over there. Gather pigments. We've actually got a bit of things to do.
Should have brought a cart.
You know, for how rugged and stuff this area is, they certainly have a lot of infrastructure. Not quite there yet. Still working our way up to Sparkers.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see. Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress? The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. Use the rope to get to the arena, and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Kill machines with the Stormslinger. I hate this weapon. It's not a bad weapon. It's not. It just uses up all of my resources.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
What do you have? Do you have ammo? You do have ammo. Improved Stormslinger.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off. The Control trial tests a hunter's ability. Only the wise. I'll start counting after you. We'll need a moment to...
I beat a champion's tone. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
I might not worry about gold in these.
Be fascinating if they weren't. Looking for me. Shouldn't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
I want to reload my weapon up here.
Second place. But will you challenge the leader? The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Kill the waves of machines.
Okay.
Damn you, you son of a sea biscuit!
I got another area clear. One arena down. What's next?
Oh, that's one arena down? I'm supposed to get to the last arena. Okay, I didn't realize I was moving arenas. Sorry guys, I'm a little focused. I will get right back to you as soon as my brain works. What's gonna happen to the rest of that bacon? What's gonna happen to it? I'm gonna eat it. What kind of question is that? Just because I'm supposed to look for healthy alternatives doesn't mean I ain't gonna finish off what I got.
Not bad.
Just means I probably won't buy as much in the future.
There's frost between my teeth.
That would suck. Oh wait, didn't I need a squirrel bone or something for an upgrade? Nope. Everything's all upgraded. Okay.
These will keep.
Your first run on that trial, and you claimed second place. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Oh, so I can't even do it until I become a chieftain.
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
Wait, is there no way to get over there? Do I have to do a training event to get over there? I was not expecting to be able to just walk up this.
A fistful of blue green's worth braving the cold. A quick way down.
Last request. So this is my last request in the cold and friendless land. So a guy from the south came out here to explore and was ill prepared for what he found.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down, and not natural either.
This is a military installation.
You might not be alone down here.
Hi, puppy. Ooh.
Here's one of the metal birds.
It's a plane. Hi, puppy.
This'll be useful later. Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Animal figurine.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
What's up, pup? Yeah?
Maybe my focus will see something.
Alright. I gotta gotta show this guy off because he got a haircut. Isn't he cute? He got a haircut. He looks all spiffy now. Yeah. Oh, he looks so much better, doesn't he? Don't you? Yeah, you look so cute now. Yeah. And you're like, Dad, let me go. I had a plan. This is not part of the plan. Yeah. So I picked him up. So cute. Yeah, I picked him up from his haircut before I went to get my glasses adjusted. And of course, I walk in the door, and where I get my glasses adjusted, there's like it's like all women, and they all form like 3 or 4 of them form a circle around Mac and are just petting him. And like 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, they start going back to their thing. I'm like, yeah, by the way, I'm here for my glasses, and they're like, oh, I thought you just brought the dog. It's like, no, I do that sometimes, but that's not actually why I'm here this time. It was really quite funny.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
So these are VTOLs. Or VTOLs. So cool. Has to hit the lowest run.
A little figure of some strange animal. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Alright, so first, before we go any further, can I not get through here? Oh, okay. I just assumed that she'd shove the spear in there again like she always does. And then just pry it open, but apparently that's not an option.
Focus could turn something up.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Well, this sounds like a guy who didn't read the
Full
brief
already.
on what his job was.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Ban him. I get it, okay? I really do. Pyrex patron. Blah, blah, blah. Find a way to bury him for the hangar.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Here's a question. What's gonna attack me on the way out? Yup. That worked really well. And actually, I was expecting that to go a lot deeper, so that was... I wonder if maybe they were originally going to do a deeper story
so
there.
that'll improve my spear, huh?
And then decided not to. It's so nice to have power.
Now that Prince Itaman has returned to Meridian, is the war well and truly over?
Oseram will spend weeks making a contraption to do a job the Karja could crack in a day.
Oseram will spend weeks making a contraption.
Uh-huh. Find the missing survivors, blue gleam pigment. Hi, puppy.
To do a job the Karja could crack in a day.
You're alright, little one. Quiet.
For a while, you start to notice texture changes when colors are surface, right?
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks, only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
Here's now slot modifications.
Might as well
Boo.
get started improving my spear.
Yeah. Treasure. Hi, buddy. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, little one. I'm working on something for a sec. Crafting and modify. Oh, the spear has 2 slots. So I just did, what, an extra 75 damage now? That, seems a little broken. Not that I'm, complaining. Oh. I got a blue gleam, too.
Damn.
I hate those things. They hate me. We're just gonna ignore and be over. Ow. So this is some kind of lodge.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. But you never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert, send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Wow. You sound like a happy soul. Final 2 weeks.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
Except for... well, never mind.
So these totems...
We rely... For example, raw...
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Oh, it's a problem with the language being lost.
I found some of those animal figurines you like.
I'll be with you in a second, little one. Ever thought about buying rotisserie chicken and pairing it with chopped lettuce? You mean just buying a cooked rotisserie chicken and putting it on a bed of lettuce? I'm confused. Because I've never thought about just doing that. I would just eat the rotisserie. And I don't see what the point is about pairing it with the lettuce.
Welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
I guess lettuce is healthy. Fair enough. And you're not wrong, lettuce is healthy.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine.
But, I don't know, I guess... my overall arching thought is there's no point in getting the lettuce if I'm not really looking for it. It would have to be some sort
That's all
of
for now.
filler.
Until next time.
And lettuce isn't that filling to me.
Odocoius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
No idea.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
I want to sand colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
I want to punch the guy who does the Montana Recreations thing. It's annoying.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
I'm worried about you, buddy. Worried about you just a little. Oh. Damage, shock, and freeze. Ah.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really.
Alright, mods.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
This is Yellowstone. Or supposed to be like Yellowstone. Yeah, Old Faithful. Nice. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, thank you.
Pulse is working for me. Oh, nice. Need them soon enough.
Okay.
So much for being careful.
Great. Bada bing, bada boom!
Something's cooling.
I have 18. Nice.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Yeah, that's the nature of the beast, Aloy. This is not how I was supposed to get up here. It is how I did get up here, though. Yep. There we go. Oh, okay, we're good. Ish. I don't get it. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? I see the lips over there. Oh, there it is. There we go. That's why I can't see it. It's below me. Buddy, you need... Yeah, no more.
More pigments for Sakuli.
Damn. There we are.
One for Sakuli.
Well, there's a lot in this valley down here. Probably should go with that blue gem first. Thank God that that shield protects from falling damage too, I guess. There you are.
It's over. Fight's on. Now we're hunting me.
Okay. Right tool for the job.
Snap this blue gem off, careful.
Alright. I was fighting in this area, wasn't I? Is it back over here? There it is. '21. Shell walkers, great.
Scrabbling a bit. Wide open until I deal with the tower.
Two, one, zero.
Right on target. was worth it. I can get out of this.
It is a very much if all else fails type of weapon. And I defeated? Oh, there's another one.
Keep that for later.
Will tourism return? Mammoth Hot Spring. Drew funding for the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitors slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved. And Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once stowed by some meatballs, sat empty for years. As the world crawls back, so too will Yellowstone.
My shield's down. I gotta get rid of the tower.
You idiot. Dude. Thank you. Might be too late now, but thank you.
Need to take this thing over.
Okay, so they... They will still hurt me.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Blue. Blue. Alright, what do we got? There's 1, 2 more pigments. And 3 more bluestone. I have a direction I'm heading. That's the only control tower. Yep.
We'll ride it. Use the pulses for myself.
Come on, 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 come on. Fudge, you son of a... Ow! How far back is this gonna send me? Okay. Not that far. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. Wrong one. There we go.
Turning back.
Okay, that was fun. This is like healing herb. Yep. What does this require? Not that I need another Frost Claw lens. Don't sell it. Got it. I have 5. Okay, so that's that. That's right, I need... crafting. Oh, this they're the same except for this has another point and it's worth 1/10. It's kind of surprising actually. I wonder what would happen if you maxed out stealth. I mean, would it be possible to be like invisible and still standing? Don't actually know. It'd be kind of cool if that is how that worked. Yeah, we got a new outfit. Special. What do we get? Oh, we picked up a bunch of new. Okay. We got 2 skill points. We need 1 more skill point. Oh, maxed out the tree.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Osram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
Alright.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roost back near Freeheat. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
So her quest her quest takes me from as far east as you can go practically on this map. I mean, granted, you can go more south and maybe a touch more east, but about as far east as you can go, all the way back to the middle of the map. So it's not as bad as I was afraid. I thought she'd be taking us up over here. But it's still a hike. I'm not one to complain. Good boy. Actually, I am one to complain. Who am I kidding? But...
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
So, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, that's a dude. They stumbled into the wrong place to have their battle.
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
Alright, how far is Varja? Varja's just up the hill, okay.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Large, more powerful charged bolts, which do escalating damage, overcharge the weapon, increases its power, but causes shock damage to the user. How do you overcharge the weapon? Handling and the damage. So this is probably about as close as we're going to come to an actual gun in this game. Oh. We gotta be careful with this thing. Or we're gonna cook ourselves. Well, that's fun. By fun, I mean, oh my gosh, that's terrifying. But also really cool. Alright, let's get to paint. Based on what I am seeing, I think I've got, assuming I can get a 6 or 8 hour stream in, I think I've got one more stream in this game.
spot me. Their devices scanned me.
Scanner bandit.
They're giving up.
Black crate.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
You son of a...
An alarm. Can't let them get to it.
Wanna be you, fool?
Wow! They can drop you fast. They do a lot more damage up here. Wow.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
This is an enormous camp.
This will stop them from sending the signal.
I don't even pretend. I don't even know.
Their helmets are as thick as machine plating.
Oh.
Find cover, maggot! See how much... Hey. Show 'em you mean.
That went straight through your head. Also, that was really kind of funny, he supposed.
Shield yourself, gang.
Damn you.
Signals out. We're on our own.
Yep,
Still
signals
sniffing
up.
around.
It'll go a lot faster if you just come out.
I'm standing right here, dude. I don't know what else to do for you.
Gonna need this.
Got too much already.
This is Olgrim's bandit camp. There's the fire spewer.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me.
Okay.
I got a feeling. Search the camp. Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, that's right. That thing back kicks. Whoops. I forgot. This thing has a lot more. This version.
If you find a charcoal pile in a flat field, I don't think so.
This version does a lot more damage.
This'll drop you.
fire weapon. Could come in handy. Garja will want to take a look at it, that's for sure.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, this thing's gonna go through Blaze like nobody's business. Pretty sweet setup they got up here. Summons from the clan. This is the clans now no lawful by theft of stolen sworn property and life taking. Matter spat upon blah blah blah. Okay, so you are being charged. Anything down here? Not really. Hey, there's some log rollers I could have used. And it's done. And we got a skill point. Not that we really needed it, but we got a skill point.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp.
Alright. Well, if I ever need...
heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Some Oseram are skilled hunters, but none grant machines the respect they're owed.
Get closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
How long until the demon births the perfect machine? One will have no chance of fighting.
You look all right. In my wear, you either hunt well or you don't.
So these are more like guns.
There's no time to waste here.
Dreams are so fun.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Survive the secret you learn as shaman. I always wanted to fight.
Brought a first timer on the hunt today. Should have seen the look of pride on his face.
Trust the shamans. The blue light will show us the way to defeat the daemon's new machines.
Who is which merchant? There he is. Ah. You know, that potion that increases your health really helped a lot during that. These guys are no joke. was fun. Okie dokie. Just a little more to do. And then we've got that. Whatever that is.
It's be good to see you. The outlander whose song echoes out from the hunting grounds.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Sam, your son
Hello, Varja.
I've been waiting for some...
This forge fire of yours. What do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
I should go.
You're not gonna find anything here, are you?
Alright. It seems about fitting back in the claim. Or not the claim, but the sacred land. Somebody tangoed with a tangler, and it didn't turn out too well for him.
Gonna destroy you!
You saved me. I can't thank you enough. You don't know me, but can we speak?
Thank you for saving me. It's humbling.
What's the current quest? Set machines on fire using the flamethrower. I can do that. Crafting. quest. There's that one. That was a biff shot. Ow.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Okay. So now we have the snout to finish the forged fire. They've actually added a few new weapons in this. I wasn't expecting that. I don't quite know if they're really all that worth it, but I ain't complaining.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Okie dokie. So there's that. Oh, there's a new... Alright, what does this do? Crafted. Boom. Okay. That was fun. So this must be the entrance up to where we're trying to get to.
This blue gleam will make Slim Shaman happy.
There we are. You can almost get that next.
Everything's freezing. Ground, the air, wind.
Alright. I really don't want to fight the Ursa. They can be avoided. I'm gonna gather it can't be avoided.
I think I got turned around. I should head back. Keep quiet now.
There it is. Right behind me. Found all the pigments? Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, Blaze, damn. Gonna need to buy Blaze. these weapons use up way too many materials to be just making them unless I have to. I don't like the looks of this. Wow. Okay then. It's kind of amazing what you can get done in such a little time. I'm like, it should be 9 o'clock by now, and it's like 8:50. All right. Jeez Louise, I think I can get rid of some of this. Blaze is expensive. I have, oh my god, amounts of money. You do not have the ammo I need. Do I need to actually talk to a blue dude to get the ammo? I bet I have to talk to a blue dude to get the ammo. It's a little frustrating. I mean, I guess I can make it, so...
Every need is moving. No wonder the Carja is so delicate.
Your lungs may scream for air, your muscles may beg for rest.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't know how long it would take to explore the whole solar region, but it's not taking as long as I thought it was going to.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Stay down! An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. I need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Oh shit.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Oh, you stinker. You know, that's actually a really fun gadget if it weren't for how expensive it is to just open fire with that thing. I'd do it.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tallneck, which led them up into Ban-Or. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Even if she's a pain in the ass.
Let's go. While there's light.
Did you fart, little one?
Come. Up.
Wow, that's a smell.
Let's go. While there's light.
Not if we can help it. More up? there. She's passed out again. Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Glad to have you. I'll bring you down. Now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Oh shit. Okay, we're good. medicinal? It is medicinal. Holy fudge moly.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please, let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Benuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology.
I'm hoping that crackling
I have to go
is-
my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Okie dokie. Yeah, like this. It took me, I don't know, 6 missions to get half an hour, and now I'm running later than I thought I was in 4 seconds. In half a mission, I should say.
A good fire, tent, good meal.
Mylen has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
If this was a test of her endurance, I'd say she's endured more than many could bear. She put your Werak above all else. That was what kept her going, through the pain, and through the loss of a friend. She survived for you. Don't turn her away.
She is a fine teller. There is a place for my land with the white teeth.
I do not dispute it.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption. Damon's markings are feared.
Whoops. Open coil. Nope. Picked up everything. Been pretty much everywhere, picked up pretty much everything. I think we're gonna drop this off at the painter, and that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. We can pick it back up this weekend, and we can finish this, and then finish the main story.
Some say they...
God damn it.
You climbed the tall neck at the frost figures before it awoke. What possessed you?
Come, Aloy.
A little business arrangement.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago, and I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap morphine. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Oh. And when I first saw this quest, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe we can wrap. No, we are not wrapping this up real quick. Nope. I'm going to have to come back to that quest. But the least I can do right now. Shock resist, fire resist, freeze resist. Damn. You are gonna be, you're not selling the good stuff. I use that shocker cannon enough. It's actually worth picking up parts for it. Oh, these are side quests. Even though they're the main quests for this area, they're technically side quests.
What sort of challenge they present? It's not just old machines that have fallen under the dingers.
Yeah, confused there for a second.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Should have all of the pigments now. Well, maybe you guys will be back from ads by the time I'm to the top. Come on.
Not afraid of heights, are you, Sakuli?
What's to fear? A drop from this height, I'd just make one more painting.
Wow!
Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak. Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me, inspired me, and the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking. Time to throw my spear at Artak's feet.
That's actually really cool. So we just helped Cooley with her paints. And in exchange, I'm gonna get stuck. She painted that, which is us. So cool. Alright. Oops. We want to modify an outfit. well, we'll hold off on that, I guess.
Another hunting party with their throats cut and their bodies looted. Those bandits will pay.
Nicely done. We've now got all the weapons. Oh. Alright, so first of all, crafting, modify. Lodge warbow. So there's a corruption charm, there's a shock and corruption charm, and then there is the drummer's weapon coil. Shock is one of the things I use the most. Be honest with you, freeze is the thing I use the second most. Painter's coil. What does the painter's coil do? Shock, fire, and handling. What does shock, fire, and what does shock and fire? What weapon does shock and fire? I can get rid of the shadow bow and the shadow sharpshooter bow.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Because it's not a lodge weapon. Shock and fire. Might actually use this thing now. Freeze and tear. Damn it, what is this damage and handling? So those are all marked now. So all we got left is this. I think all we've got left is this one mission. And then it's the main mission for this region, for the DLC. Then it's the story mission, I think. Well, I should say that that main mission might take us a while. Because it'll open up this area. So, that'll be interesting. I am excited. Should be fun. And this new area has been mighty interesting overall, so that was always good. So. And we're... filling out all of the collectibles. Game progression. So I'm at 95% complete with the game. And I'm at 52% complete with Frozen Wilds. Tall Neck Bandit Cam. Statistics. What do we got? 255 watchers. Crit hits of 247. 161 scrappers. Perish the thought. Silent strikes of 130. Game time 62 hours. 168 campfires lit. Very rare items, training dummies, machine overrides, headshots. So almost half of my kills are headshots. Or I should say that my kill to headshot ratio is pretty good. Cool. It's always nice to see these statistics. Frostclaw, yeah, only did one of those. Didn't really want to do any more of those. I'm sure I'll have to do more eventually. But yeah, there you have it. That's the end for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys had fun. I suppose, real quick, before I, like, completely leave. So there you have it. Hey, puppy. Yeah, you're gonna be photogenic for a little while. I think. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got that to do tonight. That'll be fun, won't it, little one? Yes. I have to wear cables tonight because of my sleep study. Alright, everyone. You get me every time, don't you? Thank you guys for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta show off Mac. Isn't he so cute? Isn't he cute? He got a haircut. Yeah, no, he's gonna chew on my hand. He looks so good with the haircut around his face. Anyway, I'm digressing. Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page or Ask the Bot. I don't plan on being back to stream until Saturday. Hopefully, the plan is we can finish this up on Saturday. Thank you, Jameson, for posting that, buddy. Yeah, Friday, we hopefully will finish this. I'm thinking Saturday, whoops, my mic was there, will be Vintage Story. Assuming this gets done. We'll see. Um, and then yeah, there's a lot on the to-do list. It's frustrating. I wish I streamed more so we could do more of it. Which you can make a difference in, depending. Anyway, that's all I got. I think that's all I got. So, thank you guys again for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Oh, wrong button. That button.